Some kind of drone. Is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there? Okay, got it. You're mine! Taking you with me! Now to get the data from the drone. Huh. I was trying to send this data somewhere, but the connection was severed. Guess I'll just hold on to it for now. Be prepared. I'll keep some extra on hand. take out the leader.
Anything you're complaining about today?
Who's that? False alarm. Call it off.
That tower's got a lookout on it. Better take him out before he spawns.
Over there.
You're being paranoid.
By the looks of that armor, that soldier's the one in charge.
This wasn't an accident.
Find who did it! Now!
Oh, and quiet. I wonder if this one's not some of those tags I keep finding. Key. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
She could be trying to lure us away. We should go back to our posts.
Back to it, then.
Anything you're complaining about today?
5 to 10. I could use a hot meal and a swift meal.
Guard this dump today, conquer the road tomorrow.
Hey!
Regala had better send those reinforcements. Anything to report? You wanna fight? Enemy spotted!
No prisoners!
Get ready!
Kill her now!
There's no more to fire. Bet I can open that chest with this key I found. These look like identification tags. I've seen Nox soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted the soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Is there bothering anyone else? Machine salvage. Probably for weapons and armor. The rebels have been digging up corruptors. Probably to make override modules. Corruptors. Looks like they've been stripped for parts. Refreshing, I guess. See where this trail leads. Here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull.
The machine saw me.
Merchant.
Oh there!
Must be pretty
Lenora doing this far west. No matter. I can get you stocked up for the wild.
Checked every lead. They've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him? machine's weak to fire. Okay, better. Looks like the trail goes into the hillside. Ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn. Hades? Is that you?
System threat.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data era memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data era memories.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Silence went?
No, he departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Data era behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I... When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated. Data error.
Bunch of crazed AIs. Scattered who knows where, doing... Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't... Silence questioned you about the one that woke you, gave you conscious...
Signal transmit.
And who are they?
Masters Rukmi.
Who would want that?
Data error.
Do you know why
Silence impended. You find
Obviously. But why? What?
location is where. Data error. My deathbed. He called it.
But you... Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes, data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 2154, 2161, 2168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Current biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one!
Deluded. Outcome inevitable.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime!
Extinction.
Master Override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
At last, wiped
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so... all those times I called, you could have just... But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right. Of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some so. Are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway.
Backups.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility, not even Ted Faro could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete. Gaia, everything needed to read the system. Restore control in there.
So,
did Hades reveal the one that woke it, tried to destroy life?
yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. Last I checked, you still had a superintelligent AI named Gaia.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence. And our next... Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you desire, unable to achieve for 6 months now, but...
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some at the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts. Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. I should scan one of them. My focus can show me where the part is. Okay, now where's its power cell? Should try using... There's the power cell. I can tag it in my focus display. There goes the part. Gotta pick it up. If there's another carbon with override data on that one. Hit it with purge water? That's the last of them. Now where'd that part go? Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting valuable data.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
I'd step back if I were you.
Please stand inside.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Now that I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. But that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there. Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder. Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it. Energy cell. That did it. What's above me?
My man Ted, harbinger of the end of times. What can I do for you?
Your modifications to Recluse Spider, the separate repositories for Gaia and Hades samples, well, costs are off the charts. I'm gonna move testing of the Hades protocol to Zero Dawn headquarters next week.
Slow down, Hoss. Let me put it to you nursery school simple. Baby Hades is a vile little thing, and it's gotta stay in its crib. One slip and it'll cut off every data stream and power line it licks. That's why this dark and scary hole you made is perfect. Very hard to get an unauthorized signal out, so all the cyber nukes you were working on here didn't fly the coop. You know, like Drax.net-4. I think your boy is nicknamed that.
This looks like the same device from the other room. Maybe I can use the energy cell here. Can't hook onto that. console shut down. Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
There's another tail up there that I should be able to pull open.
I know.
I'll have to
All I
climb
did
higher
was just
to reach
script
it.
a couple of avatars. Little you, little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal like. Then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixings, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
Don't think my pullcaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump.
Compile complete.
Jump.
Data file, Baron Promise.
glide.
Ready for transmission.
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look. I should be able to glide over. Here I come! What's in here? There's another locked door. Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open. This'll be my stash when I need it. data here. From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over. And one of them has a number. There we go. There's the door. Getting close.
Complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
Wings holding up? I'm gonna get to the door from here.
Transmission.
Okay, so much.
Hold for identiscan. Visiting profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this recluse spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I'd better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it. Let's hope you haven't damaged it.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that. Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. It barely expected us. No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
Gah!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
I wish I could bring you with me.
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here. Maybe if I put the processor down? I gotta use that console to make it drop more.
Don't need this!
Now I can break the cover holding that thing up.
Is that supposed to be a weapon? That's not gonna help you, girl!
Relief. Another one down!
What are you up to?
Here we go!
Come on! Shoot it there! Not that, Rig!
All right, next idea.
It's not the same.
Got it!
Quit fooling around!
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. come on. Come at me.
You need a
Gotta
bigger
cut the main
target?
stem. Oh,
Show your fear.
I need to shoot the couplings holding up the stem. There's a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all.
Come here. These aren't training guns.
Ugh.
Bye-bye, pretty face. We were made for each other this
Processor should fall if I detach the couplings in the stem. Gotta shoot the couplings in the stem.
I gotta tell you, this is fun! This kill's all mine.
Need more. Need to shoot the couplings holding up the stem.
You don't know what the hollow is like. Yeah! Come and fight!
It should fall if I detach the couplings in the stem.
Here, I'll give you another chance.
Let's shoot the couplings
This
in the
is
stem.
what I've been training for. Yeah! Oh. But all good things must come to an end.
I need to shoot the couplings holding up the stem.
This little mouse can run.
Looks like there's 2 more couplings on the stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine! I'll watch you suffer. You got spunk, girl. But all good things. If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current. Might be a way under this. Might be a way. Shit! Might be a way under this. Know how to get out of here. Soldiers aren't giving up. Swim fast. Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising. right. I found...
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. The way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not...
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage. Always in the same Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later. All soil. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we... Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazy. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen. Ray and other machines like her you called...
Land gods. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A mere...
A farm. Run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed until the derangement. Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tanakh, so their rebels prowl our outskirts, and the machines grow ever more aggressive. And now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
I wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
So what happened?
They faltered. Year by year. Now they turn on us when we approach. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endless. We used to have food for all. Now I don't know. That's not even the... Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a... Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray, they're dying.
You called yourself a grave singer.
To all living things, an end must come. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal, but I don't even...
It's not your fault. Without the second sight, there's nothing more...
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
Thanks for taking us in.
We were lucky to find you.
I need to get into it. Okay, all healed up.
First that Karja Huntress, now this Outlander.
So,
What do you want?
is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. May the hunt bring
Now
you
that's
rewards.
a find.
from one hunter to another.
If you hunt, we should trade.
I need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the Proving Ground were. But first, I might want to head southwest to find an old friend. See what she's doing out here. And maybe explore a little. Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Larend wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. It might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise. I should rest up. Wait for the convoy. Help? Convoy. It's here. Lauren's contract said they'd set up traps along the passage. Might as well use them. There's only one Shellwalker with them. I need ammo first. I should salvage what I can and leave the plating for Laren's crew. That's plenty of salvage for me. Looks like I'm close to the locator beacon that my focus detected. That door. I should be able to pry it open. My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon.
This is Transport 95 Yankee. We are switching to the new bearing and we'll... Down there! In the city! No, it can't be. Projections put them 200 miles out. Well, they're here now. Quickly, bring it! Surround them. We have to...
They were in the wrong place at the wrong time. And they paid the price. They were trying to survive. As Pharaoh's machines swept the planet of life. All those people lost to one man's ego. Stay and rest, and push on. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
Must accept that the future of the Utaru is not ours to determine. Being thumbed time.
I've got some news for you. Red, you won't believe what I've got to tell you.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside. Okay, let's see what we can find around here. Get this fire beam out of here. There we go. An energy cell. But it looks like it's out of power. That thing in the wall looks like it needs power. But a dead energy cell's not gonna do much. I think I can slot this energy cell into that device. There we go. Charge the energy cell. I want to discharge the energy in the cell. I gotta power it up again. Energy cell lost its charge. I'm gonna have to power it up again. This could be useful. Well, I'm not getting up there that easily. I gotta find something that can help. Okay, let's get this crate out of there. Yeah, that's stuck. rush of air. Get the charged energy cell across the water, but how? Lost its charge when it hit the water. Better try again. Better try further back. The energy cell's dead again. I need to charge it up. That should help. There. I think that powered something up. Falling gently. Okay, this thing has power now. relic. Better keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Huntress! You're back! Did you find those shell walkers, Aloy? Any luck with that contract, Huntress?
I took down that shell walker for you.
Vonda! Rendor! We got a pickup! Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
What?
Well, I realized an armor made out of shellwalker platings, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much if you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say? Good call. I know I can make a perfect armor. It's good to see you, Huntress. Want to take one of my
Tell me.
I was thinking, scrabber jaws are powerful. I could use them to crew spotted a pack of them.
I guess I can give.
Fantastic.
What else?
Alarm antenna. We picked out a hurt.
I'll read through the contract.
Best of luck.
I'll
be waiting for that stuff. This. Aloy!
Not yet.
Ah, that's okay.
I should get going.
Be careful out there. My mom always said, I just... have to breathe. In.
Is that how big it is?
You see that, Milu? You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt? Now the fun starts. Help! The hawk needs her flesh! done.
Likewise.
Come, over here.
I'll pick these up.
You let your guard down.
Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milu is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. But don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
The last time we met, you had left...
Several Clost Riders, it turned out. The hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Was life...
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations. But my time out at the lodge needs... Our hunters should be like my father and brother. Some are, and I'll...
This...
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but... He's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby. After that, we...
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Enough.
I
know you, but I'd be glad.
What was he doing?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally... Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tanakh, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
Time for the stash. I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
And you think something went wrong for him out here? Don't worry. I'll track him down.
He promised he would get a message back to me. I waited, but this is the field. Where the Tanakh slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. But there are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look. Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadis is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way. I don't get it. Why would Amadis keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
An Utaru? What's he doing out here?
Do not
Let's ask
worry.
him.
I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tenakth. Most burned, but others, the Tenakth marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amadis.
Lead on.
You mentioned Amadis lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tenakth took them prisoner instead? To the Rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel.
A shell snapper.
That hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and thrush. Just like old times.
got your back, Aloy. You might need this. Ammo for you! Gotta say, feels good to hunt by your side again. Come on, let's head into the tunnel.
Looks like a cave-in. Let's look around. I'll have use for these soon enough. This note was left by an Oseram.
I was wondering
Down the dam.
Should we move on?
Sounds like someone I know. It says he's moving on. Huh. I wonder where to. This door needs some kind of code to open. It doesn't look like there's anything I can do now. Bunch of Oseram supplies. A dead end. There's not much else in here. Better head back to the main tunnel. Talana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
An Oseram.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly, when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far.
Talana seems really worried about her friend. I wish there was more I could do, but... I don't think there's a way past these mountains right now. There. An old world ruin. I have something useful lying around. I should take a look inside. Okay, what's in here? Looks like this door needs some kind of key module to open. Better search the ruin. Okay, where to now? Okay. Ancient rail cart. Huh. I wonder if it can still move. What does this switch do? Okay. Tracks are lined up with the curve side now. Made it. Got another relic. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later. I'm here, as promised. Good singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled, but I don't know what good it will do. The subject of the cave is bad enough, and every day more throwing. That is only the first of. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the... Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes you need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about...
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus.
I sums with the...
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on.
Oh, no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. And most in the chorus want to keep doing what we have for generations, which all...
But each tribe...
If you... So what happened?
Now they turn on us when we... They had always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. We used to...
Must be over-fertilization, wars.
I don't know. That's not even... Each land god, without the rituals of renewal, they're dying.
So you put fortifications or...
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is... They withstand new attacks every day.
So...
They're considering your request.
Then shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry, meetings like these can go on for days.
All right. Then maybe I should have...
Assuming the chorus agree to allow...
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus is...
Gear for the hunt. You came to us in a time of want, Father.
Return and we shall make a trade.
Halt, Outlander. The chorus is still deliberating.
You know how long?
Look who it is.
So the singing just keeps...
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
All right.
This way! Out the gate and around! Fighting in the fields ahead.
These machines don't look normal.
I've seen these machines before. Hunter killers.
They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend points. We have to move. Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
If I'm right, then... yeah.
More machines!
Metal's burning. These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just one marathon menacing Iron God in that cave.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines!
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead. Time to fight! Put a stop to that target! Do you need ammo?
This way, Aloy! Machines are everywhere. We need to keep moving.
The others hold out? I've hunted bigger machines than you!
Moving won't save you! Come on,
Let's take down this machine!
We might win this one.
I'll find a use for you.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the Cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
Keep those weak spots!
Cordon. Oh, what's left of it.
So many dead.
They will be more when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave. What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of light. We'll have to find a way around.
We'll follow your lead, Aloy.
May the land gods forgive our trespass.
Up here.
This pigment will work well on armor.
What's that ahead?
Like a cauldron door. To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. Machines. Not like any you've seen before. Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you. We're spotted. We got this! So this is a cauldron, where machines are born.
It looks like one, but... if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired, too.
And the spirit you're after is in here?
Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not all.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I sent, it wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killing machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find you.
Okay.
Some of those four cables activated something. Looks like parts of those pillars work. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
So close.
That worked.
How are you doing, son?
This place was meant for the land gods. No Utari has ever set foot in here.
The gears have to be in the right spot to lock into place.
To help you and Aloy. To find Fa.
You did the right thing, son. That did something.
You almost had it.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now.
And there she goes.
More pillars. Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right position. It's how Aloy started moving.
Yeah. It reveals things. Like images, lists, weaknesses on a machine.
Do all know where?
No. It's just a little. Well, now you.
Did you find a way across, Aloy?
Working on it. Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down? crate should be heavy enough. Can't fit the crate through that opening. I think I can get the crate through that shield, but I'll have to go around. Okay, getting there. That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now.
Nice shot, Illinois! You'll get it next time.
There. Should be able to get across now.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
We'll come around the bend.
That timing's tricky.
Going down. Go. Okay. Now I can cross. Festus's cables are all over that node. Maybe I can override it. The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
How do we cross?
Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
How do I get back up there?
Are you okay down there?
Yeah. get up to the node. Let's see what we can do.
You made it.
Come on over, you two.
Transfer prime armament to Unit G Mark 1.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
Activate Gamma Matrix 5.
Well, we'll have to worry about running out. Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Go do your thing.
How to get to that node on the other side?
Mark 1.
There's still no sign of fog.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
20%. Engage anti-distribution J1 Zeta. Transfer secondary packages to materials A5 and 12.
This'll break my fall.
Load ordnance in Units A59 to B24. Execute armament assessment alpha. Cycle auxiliary pipelines. IHX.
Those carriers are
Armament assessment complete.
Borrow, above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy.
Yep, wasn't planning on it. Ride's over. Time to let go. Hey. Now what?
Gamma Matrix 5.
There's the note.
Begin fueling all. Mark 1.
Who is Hephaestus? What is it about this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
Oh no. What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turned it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do.
Laura.
Are you ready? We have to get down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. Here we go. I'm sorry, everyone. And I'll get the big guy! Machine's got heavy weapons on its back. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
Lined up!
We have to get down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. Here we go.
More machines are coming! Having fun, Aloy?
If I can detach them. Morning a machine.
Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms.
They look like machines.
Overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
And you can learn this?
Ready for anything now? I should probably get those overrides before moving on. They might come in handy.
Sounds like a plan.
Corrupted overrides. Wish I knew how to restore them. And there's data here from machines I haven't scanned yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
So, what exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No. There.
Error.
That's our layout.
Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Are you doing okay, Zoe? Zoe?
All this. Minerva. Hephaestus. Gaia. This is what will help heal Plainsong?
It's hard to explain. I mean, I barely understand it, but yeah. It's what Aloy's been looking for this whole time.
Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility systems.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. Huh. Might be able to pull that open. This leads. I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft. Looks like another part of the facility. And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the Blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? And why did they want it back up? another shaft. Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place. Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery. Less cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few.
Looks like an office.
Start with. You two go ahead.
The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
So this was supposed to be the lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look. Well, I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides. But it looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the rest.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it. Back already?
I might want to look around more first.
I'll come with you then.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it. So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way. What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
That's too bad. Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did, with the help of machines. No good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access. Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're... ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. but in all other respects, it will suffice.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... How could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so. The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signals were its intentions less malevolent. I would...
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. Perhaps a way can be found to defeat their shielding.
Yeah, I hope so. Or I'm not gonna be winning fights against them anytime soon. How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was Far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal, snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entire to their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. Well, this is not good. You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light-years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin. What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern, in human terms, they are frightened, lost, and
like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
You said you need Hephaestus.
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and...
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to put human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacity, I could design, build and command such an army. Given the nature of the far zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. Has Elizabeth...
Indeed.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. So if the descendants came to Earth, I guess we can assume that their technology...
Yes. They appear to make extensive use of robotic energy.
Yeah, no kidding.
Through every defense. For example, assuming I absorbed no shield. Always.
Hey, what can you tell me about their location?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanact territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanact territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stay. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to...
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that... she had a dream for you, for life, and... a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system.
Thank you, Gaia. Well,
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Gaia? What is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there. Drones reconnected now.
I like this one.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack. Or I could also look around here some more.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like the Tenakth clan lands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's sub-functions. And who knows what else.
Oh, Aloy. Your Karja friend came through. She went to that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest. Aloy,
sorry.
I have Gaia. And learning how to interpret the
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it. But the chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least. And heartbreaking. That such life should be bent on destroying ours.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, The Tenakth looked upon our... But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already. You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things an end must come. I try to bring...
I need to go, but if you need anything, you can contact me through...
I'll keep that in mind.
Looks like I'm close to the locator beacon that my focus detected. Hiding in. Signal coming from behind that rubble. I can get through to it. Waiting there for the war machine to arrive. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency. Better use something other than frost. There. Plasma's wasted against that machine. gather these while I can. Find this in my stash later. Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
Going down!
I should grab the drone's data now that it's down. Oh, I hate the smell of flight. I can refill my pouch with these later.
Sunshine upon you. Stranger, best go around the...
Time to get off this thing and walk.
I hear there's a group of Tanakh pulled up near Stone's End. No one knows why they're there. One of our veterans wants to seek them out, learn what they're doing out here.
Tanakh, the Nutaru territory. That doesn't sound good. What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more. What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered. I heard how you... Please, will you look for her?
False hope is a creeping vine.
If I'm out that way, I can take...
Thank you. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base. That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my...
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed.
I've heard the song of the trail.
Children, be careful.
We'll have nothing.
It is a brighter day with you.
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. I apologize for Yul. My people used to be friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness. Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything that can help? As Yul said, we need food. So much so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest in the north. We never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options. But something else went wrong. A machine slaughtered the last hunting party we sent out. A claw strider. Not to hear the lone. Until it's gone, I can't risk more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day. I saw you up there when I spoke in... Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you. And many Utaru like to think we're above politics, but that is far from... I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on men... So you didn't want to cross him? Not in such a public way, no. I hope you don't hold it against me. What's done is done. It all turned out in the end. Without more food, the land gods blight the fields more every day. A month, maybe 2. The maddening part is that many are resigned to this fate. Like Fame, who would have us— You heard him. Death is merely part of the grand cycle. But you'd rather do something. Yes, like send hunters to the old growth for food. Fane fought that idea too. He will undoubtedly cast what happened to the hunting party as another reason to side with him. If we... Tell me everything you know about the machine. It fell upon them near the edge of the old growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters... It must be a powerful... I've handled tough... Good. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small patch of... It is how we... It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could... I'll do what I can. I know you will. Before I head for the old growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the Claw Strider. There's the survivor from the hunting party. Ven? I'm here about the machine in the old growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to...
Tell
me what happened.
There were 5 of us, hunting for boar to help feed the tribe, just like we had done half a dozen times before. Some machines got in our way. Happens every time we go to the old growth. Like always. But this time, when we were done, we heard this roar.
Hey.
I saw a flash from the trees. It ripped right through Cole and came right at me. Slashed my shoulder. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau yelled and whooped. It took... He disappeared into the trees. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. I was halfway back to Plainsong before I realized what I had done.
Is there any...
It looked like a Claw Strider, but it was strong.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker and it had a strange...
Thanks. I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Trust me. I know...
Well, if you do, I hope you cut it to shreds.
Be back in time for your... Hey! How goes it?
You've recovered!